Oh, hello again. Hi everybody, welcome to your Sunday dinner with me. Yeah. What have I cooked up for you today? Well, I say today, it's tonight. You get the gist. To be honest, been on holiday, confused as fuck what time it is. Despite the fact I can see it. Anyway, so your appetizer tonight will be a lovely Sonic Rider Zero Gravity served with a bit of time and a bit of speed. And then later on you will have the big main event, the main course, chosen by the members of the World of Stupidity Discord server. I had to remember what name of the Discord server was. How bad is that? Of course, I should clarify, end of Friday's stream, I did put a run in to be verified. I'm just waiting for it to be verified, so could take up to 4 weeks, I'm pretty sure. Well, I know one time I waited for over a month before one of my runs got verified, but that was a different category altogether. That was Mario and Sonic at the Sochi 2014 Winter Olympic Games. But that's not what we're playing today. No, no. Hang on, if I back out, this is what we're playing. Though I did also notice in the last live stream that used to just be tinkered ever so slightly. That's better. So, Sonic Rider Zero Gravity. How much we've missed this game to the point where I'm streaming it yet again, for the second time this week. Don't ask why I decided, I was just in the mood. So we're gonna do our usual, no, time attack. I'm losing the plot, and it's only 10 minutes past 8. Quite a late start again today. Or should I say it's a later start today than it was yesterday, that's for sure. Oh, the sun's out actually now. Sun's out. It's over, well, nearly 18 hours a day now. Anyway, enough about the sun. Let's do some warming up, practicing, whatever. We're going to start today at the snowy, we're going to do the Botanical Kingdom first. Now, I'll tell you something I did, is I may or may not have bought another gear. The fastest gear. Not necessarily means it's going to be quick, but we do have that as an option. Thank you very much for the follow. So I should mention, that follow pop-up only works on this, works on here. It works on the other page, which is this one here. Which this one's more for if the floofball's in the room. Now, you might be wondering, CL, who the fuck are you meaning by, Floof? Well, this is Holly. My colleague Crush Springer. Now, she normally appears towards the, sort of half 11, 12 UK time. She normally makes an appearance. Sometimes I can be arsed and get the webcam on, so other times I can't. But that's Holly there, just for information purposes on who the fuck is Holly. That's Holly. I go back to the other screen now. This used to be my speedrun. You'd be surprised to know this used to be my speedrun layout that I used back in the day. I don't think... Yeah, I do have it actually. I have it, but you won't be able to see it. Anyway, enough of me talking shit. Let's get on with it, shall we? Come on. I'm actually going to make a decision. Silver the Hedgehog. My favourite Sonic character. If you've got a favourite, feel free to mention your favourite Sonic character and the reasons why in either the YouTube or Twitch channels. Try and nail the start. Ah, that! That was luck more than anything else, I will say. Oh shit, I forgot the gravity control was the thing. How many rings do we need? Clearly more than 28, that's for sure. Also missing every single ring. Oh, and there goes my old record from like a few years ago. You can finally grind, you'll be glad to know. Da, 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 da. And here we go again. And gravity dive time. "75 seconds that first lap. Meh. That's okay. This is of course just, you know, getting a run, sort of a banker run in. Had to jump there quite a bit. I had a feeling there for a second I was, you know, slightly too early on the jumping. And here we go again. We'll just grab a few more rings, because why not? Here we go again. 72 seconds that second lap. Not terrible. Could be better. How many rings do you need? Hello, good luck. Thank you very much. Like I normally tend to do, I tend to warm up. Why is it needing a full 100 rings? Never get that. I'll never get that. In other words, I'm ruling this is a shite gear. Just thought I'd make that clear. This is a shite gear. There we go. $342 flat. Couldn't do that again if I tried. So what have we learnt? Don't use that gear. That is what we've learnt. Right, what do I want to practice? Well, I suppose... we better practice on the Babylon stages, shall we? Nightside Rush. Sorry, Megalo Station again. Megalo Station, but it's Passionate Day. What? Okay, we were slightly too early.
I'm using everything I've got.
Come on, Silver, you're supposed to give me good luck here. Much better. You want to go up next? Okay, stuck a bit. Let's do a little bit of flying. Apparently we're dropping down very quickly. Idea! 1:01. Double A rank. It's a bit like a double A battery, really. I'm not gonna stuck this time. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, it's devil configuration again, it looks like. And here we go again. Final lap. Good trick. There's a double S. I hate time attack Nightside Rush compared to story mode Nighttime Rush. How come? Oh shit, I messed up. Well, I messed that up. Oh, and of course we're upside down, so we can't do what we did in the first 2 laps. Go heavy to the left. Three minutes and 1. 3 minutes 1.71. Second lap was obviously the quickest. 59.6. Alright, Lindsay, what's your favourite Sonic character? Just for fun reasons. This is, of course, you know, we're playing a Sonic game at the minute. For sure. Snowy Kingdom's next, by the way. Blaze! I actually used to have a soft spot for Blaze, especially with Sonic Rush. Oh boy, that game was a fucking pain in the arse to clear. Well, complete. I'm trying to remember what track it was, but not even track, sorry. One of the stages was an absolute nightmare. Like, it took me 4 years. That's how much annoyance it was. Okay. trying to remember where else do I normally play as Blaze. It ain't Sonic Riders. I think I've played it as Blaze on occasion when it comes to Mario and Sonic. I'm pretty sure. Well, the main go-to is Silver. But to be fair, I did fluctuate, actually. And if you wonder what my favourite combo in this game, Blaze plus Big Bang. Ah, cool, good to know. I don't know, do I have Big Bang unlocked? I don't know, actually. Shit, I am so shit at driving. Well, riding more than anything else. Well, I've worked out there's at least a few seconds that I can improve. Oh! Oh, I didn't know there was another flying section! Bugger! Alright. We'll need to look for it on lap 3. Okay. Now the next question is going to be favorite track in Sonic Riders Zero Gravity. Can't wait for this one. Tempest Waterway. Ash! That was a snowball. Oh. Oh, thanks, game. Oh, fuck's sake. I'm abandoning this. I can't be arsed. Quit game. I BRB you quickly. No problem. Take your time. Tempest Waterway 3 minutes 34.4. Now, this is when I was going to shit. I don't have it. How much does it cost to unlock? Oh. 9,000 rings! I'm not getting it at the minute. Too short on money. Too short on rings at the minute. I would need to grind rings like crazy. Which I can't be arsed doing at the minute. Now the reason why I would have actually had enough, right? If it wasn't for one thing in particular. Let me go to Meteor Tech Sparkworks. It's one reason. Hang on. You know, just for funsies. We're not going to do like a proper. Thanks, I'm right on pace. 1 minute 4.8. Yeah, this gear is the main reason why I ran out of frames quite quickly. I can't remember how much did this cost me. To be honest, I can't remember. Ran out of GP, didn't I? But yeah, this is the reason that I have meetings left. I will pick up maximum rings. Is that something?
You'll never be a match for me.
1 minute 3.58. The fastest lap was the last lap. That was just for shits and giggles. Just pointing that out there. We will now actually do a proper run on it. That isn't shits for giggles. We're going to go Angel Devil again. Because that normally seems to be like a good gear combination for me. So we're going with Blaze and Angel Devil. Here we are again at the Meteotech Sparkworks. With the actual music. Oh, that was a good start. Simply lovely. And waste all of it. Oh, yes. I like that. Ooh, and that is an X rank. Here we go. One minute 2. We've got the angel configuration this time. And we hook it to the left. Ease it up, go to the right, and start dashing. That is a deliberate going early. Got my thunder. Ooh, nice line. We do get the air dash, which is great. And here we go again. Gravity dive again. Words. Final lap. Final lap. Ah, crap. Okay, I wasn't as lucky there. Oh shit, I wasn't I was reading chat thinking, oh yeah, I'm close enough to the corner. I'm back, sorry. Talking about Tempest Waterway, maybe I should go back on Tempest Waterway soon. You know, I'm actually going to go and do Tempest Waterway, because why not? Just for funsies. My previous best, 3 minutes 34.40. Shall we see if we can do any better than that? What do I feel like we're going to get? Well, the magic broom's clearly out. Fuck it. Angel Devil again. You can sense a theme.
No way I'm gonna lose.
Ooh. I'm actually getting okay with the starts, actually. I'm actually, you know, something I was struggling on Friday was the starts. But now, the starts don't seem to be phasing me as much. Oh crap! Oh shit! Well, luckily enough, this is only practice. Oh, for fuck's sake! Let's pretend that never happened, shall we?
No way I'm gonna lose.
Not the best, not the worst. Let's try. I'm making do with what I have, to be fair. Okay, that was slightly worse in terms of starts. I don't have a lot of gears to play with. Actually, I thought I do.
My true power.
Gear changing already. Ooh, going way wide. And it was not bad.
See? My true
Had to rescue that a bit. Lap 2. 70 seconds was that lap. Not quite getting around that corner. Ooh, no. Ah, slightly too early. Taking down the shit road. Yeah, my timing's all over the place. just like most video games in life, timing can be very hit and miss with me. No. I was going to try and gravity control that, but I decided against it this time, and made no difference. Tried to trust myself, but trusting myself only hurt me. Further. Yeah, 69. Oh, shit, I messed that up. Thought we were going to finish on 69 rings, but no. No is the answer. That ruined it. What are we going to try and do this time? That's bet. No, 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 no. That wasn't better. That was worse. So far behind my PB at the minute. That I set probably 6 years ago or something stupid like that. Can't remember. I don't normally play as Jet either, to be fair. To be fair, I do not normally play as Jet. It's probably what's throwing me off a little bit as well. 339. That was shocking. It's also shocking that the first lap was the quickest lap. Not my cup of tea, to be fair. Not my cup of tea. Gigan Device I did not battle on Friday. I suppose we better practice the security corridor. Normal. On this track, first lap on Tempest Waterway is the fastest. Okay. Good to know. Just for funsies, we're going to go Blaze the Cat and Angel Devil. Probably a shit choice, but you never know. You never know. Actually, it might be okay, actually. Just realizing with the flying. Ooh, okay, not a terrible start. Now, normally I would attempt to go to the left, but I'm ignoring it. Well, at least that's what I can remember from doing the security corridor map before. Doing left-handed. Ah, of course. Every fucking time. 59.51, that's not a bad opener. I say that with a pinch of salt. Going with the chef theme today. And we've got the angel configuration again. You know, I'm surprising myself I'm not going through the vents like I normally do. No boosties this time. Oh no, he missed! 58.43. Got too distracted. Shocker. grabbing a few rings here and there. Oh, that would have been an X rank. Keyword would have been. If we're quick enough, we may get an under 3. 256. It was the last lap. Just 256.16. I was surprised because I made a mistake. And somehow I was still quicker in the last lap. Like, not gonna question. Well, I just did question it. But you know what I mean. I'd probably say my track of expertise would probably be Meteor Tech. Meteor Tech. Possibly. But yeah, 256.16, not terrible. I know there's time to be found. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch gears. Yeah, let's see if I can unlock any actually okay-ish keyword ish. Let's see. Why Meteor Tech? Which Meteor Tech? Oh, that's a good question. I think Sparkworks might be, out of the two, I think Sparkworks is slightly better for me than. Anyway, let's see. What do I want? We have 3,000 rings at the minute. So we can afford up to Omni Tempest. Is there anything should I even consider getting? Or just keep grinding the ring? Let's see, poll was closed. I'm guessing it was Honkai Star Rail. It looks pretty dominant. Yep, it was Honkai Star Rail. Would have looked pretty silly if that changed last minute. Lap. Sorry. Omnitempus is only good for the flap in my PS. Moving on. So, are we saying just keep gathering the rings then? Yes, sadly the best gears. Right, in terms of, a gear that I should be focusing on, which one do you reckon? Apart from the Big Bang. You've seen what my driving style's like. Throttle first by far. 8,300 rings. Throttle. Oh god. Should I mention I have shit luck, so just thought I'd point this out. My luck in video games is crap. Apparently, apart from Monopoly, for some reason. Like, the game Bullshit, which is inside of VR chat, never won. Never won. Literally, never won. Gear effect of throttle. Each level throttle gives max speed plus 1, or GP gauge up plus 25, or ring cap up. Knowing my luck, it will probably be just GP gauge up. Nothing else. I don't trust my luck enough. Is there any gear that doesn't involve luck that you would recommend apart from the Big Bang? It's not luck base, it's timing. Oh, I hate timing based. Could have done with that. Sorry, that. Hang on. But throttle? That's just throwing me off. But we'll have a think about it, shall we? That's what we'll do. Is we'll have a wee think. And by the way, don't worry. By the way, I don't recommend Big Bang for beginners to speedrun. Okay, good to know. Good to know. But throttle.
Now witness my true power.
Again, I'll have a think about it. Oh! Okay, so that's where I used Blaze. Okay. Oh shit. I was like, I'm sure I used Blaze before, and then it's just clicked there. Just click there, where?
Now witness my true power.
First one that's cooperating. Oh, crap, I missed. Only just got away with that mistake. Oh, Mel. There's me swearing. Crap, I missed. 58.20. Come on, hit me. Can't believe I did that. Oh no! I normally tease it and it normally misses, and that just happened to be the one time it hits. There's some stream highlight of the year. Just hit me. Please tell me you clipped that. Because that was funny. Let's try that again.
Now witness my
Here we
true
go
power.
again. Nah, it was too quick. Oh shit, quick. Apparently the game's had enough. It's no more for you, pal. There's a Scottish accent coming out again. Ooh. Now the question is, how do I... Hang on. I've got an idea. Which is dangerous. I'm just working something out, just stand by. I'm just working out how you unlock the other 4 characters, which are... you can beat all the side missions. Three of them is within... Yeah, I kind of guessed that. Is it worthwhile getting... Because I could... Let's have a look. Hang on. Oh, yeah. Oh. Turns out, it looks like I did start doing all the missions and then just gave up. It looks like. Nah, I can't be arsed doing that. Babylon. You know what? I think we should. Let's get the all-important timer up, shall we? When it thinks about it. Ah, there it is. You've got a little bit of Nagito Komaeda, you've got Sonic, and I think this is when I was going to do both Zenless and Sonic Riders. I'm pretty sure that's where that image comes from. Oh. As I'm dropping things on the floor. So, if I understand well, you speedrun without using glitches. Pretty much, yeah. Good luck on Babylon Story. I'm just gonna before we dive into this, I just want to check something. But when I mean check something, I mean check sort of what sort of time I'm looking for. Well, to not come last, we need to complete this in under 15.5 minutes. Oh wait, no, hang on, scratch that. Well, there's only one run in the no ultra skips category. That's an easy P2. You see where I'm going from this? That's an easy P2. Go away, don't care. Getting a message. I'm like, can't be arsed. Doing shit. Important shit called speedrunning. Hey, Lindsay, can you do me a favour? You know, keep track of the times. Because I would do both, but last time I had to look after Easy P2 because of corruption. I'm running low on scrap bits of paper to use for keeping track of times. Now, another thing I like to do before we go live is before we do the run, so I always check just to make sure that the timer is working. So with that checked, right, let's do this, shall we? Wow, I've got a lot of Facebook notifications. Guess what? I don't look all the time. Facebook is one of my least used apps. What's this? Final Fantasy VII Remake Intergrade. Oh, I've already got that. Oh, it's coming to the Xbox and Nintendo Switch 2. Or should I say Nintendo Scam 2? But that's just my point of view on the whole Nintendo Switch 2. Don't necessarily need it and want it for the price tag. I mean, you could also call me cheapskate, but fuck it. Anyway, let's get this run underway. We will do it. We'll see how slow I am. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. I'm assuming it's the same rules as Hero Story, where, you know, that. Here we go then.
No way I'm gonna lose.
Oh, perfect start. Lovely jumping. And no, I didn't read what the actual mission was, but I assume it's time-based. Storm! We're working together, pal! Oh shit. This will compare to me anyway. Oh, we can get revenge. Oh. Storm, get your ass back here! Oh, shit. Oh, come on! Right. Abandon the run, we're starting again. I got annoyed. We will try again. As a yawn. I'm turning hints off as well. Music can't be arsed dealing with that. Right. Here we go again. In 3, 2, 1, go. Reach the goal with 3:42. There we go. That's the reading criteria done. It's geek and device time.
No way I'm gonna lose.
4. Oh, hang on. Oh! Not a good start, that. Get a cheeky gear change already. Ah, Storm's at it again. Grabbing lots of rings, because I said so. My true power. Don't do the same thing done previously, that's good. 104.91. Not bad. We're playing some GP back. Storm and Wave are having a little scrap at the back. Struggling to activate it again. Third and final lap, 1 minute 1.65. Let's grind on. Just realized what I said. We're all mature here. We don't need to have a giggle in what I just said. Still struggling to activate gravity dive. Don't you dare. Thank you.
I'm the best.
Okay, take note of 3 minutes 7.43. Three minutes 7.43. Skipping cutscene. Thank you very much. Overtake the robot and capture it. It's Nightside Rush. I've started way behind. Oh, good start, Storm. Good start. Now we're at the back at the minute, but we can gravity dive. Release it a bit early. Yeah, fuck it. Going for the gear change. $58.88. Let's go. We've run out of gravity dive. Well, GP. Until then, when I just regen it. We're finally on a bike. We're only really gonna get one use out of the bike. As it's passionate day. This is like what happened when I was out and about yesterday. It was passionate day. Easy as I can go in. Let's go. I'm not going to activate it. For reasons. Unfortunately, we're just gonna have to fight this out. Okay, that's not bad. I think it was just under 3 minutes. 2:59.41, the fastest lap was the first lap. That was not bad. So 2:59.41. Reach your destination before Sonic and his friends. Brackets. Reach the goal within 3 minutes 42. Ah, thank you very much for the combining perk. Thank you very much. 4, 3, 2, 1. I was way late. Lights out, away we go. You're changing a lot quicker at night side rush than at night side rush. We're getting absolute fucker all momentum. So watch out for the snowballs. Yeah, way too wide. I have to download Ariel's program. Ah, clever. I'll need to download it. Haven't downloaded it yet. Ah, crap! No, fuck it. 113.45. Some good tricks now. Watch out! Yep, kinda knew that was gonna happen. Still in third place. Final lap, 1:03. We would make it with 20 seconds to spare. Just did an update on the IGT calculator. Ah, cool. Yeah, when I calculated the run I did on Friday, it was just a bit of pen and paper. Wow. I say, oh, come on! I got a break, please, from this shit. In typical fashion, that always happens. Grabbing quite a few rings now. 30 seconds left. Otherwise, we do this again. Yep, that's nice. 3 minutes 19.9. That's a much easier number to calculate. 3:19.900. Yeah, 3:19.9. That wasn't terrible. At least I completed it in time. Get first place at the Meteotech Sparkworks. Now this should be good. Though the downside is, I don't have the Angel Devil to help me. I've got whatever gear Amy's got, which is crap. Sorry. Not a fan of Amy. Some good drifting going on. About 6 rings short. Gear change thing just. Oh, there we go. In a minute, I might actually have to take back what I said. One minute 7.63. I need to go to the right. I need to go to the. Try and get the packs. No. IGT calculator set for me. Okay, cool. Thank you very much. We're doing that. Shh. Nope, not even close. That was the final gear change. Oh! Bugger! What shit fucking luck. You can see Got royally screwed over by the RNG. Like usual. Any video game I play. It needs to be further right. Ah. Since you don't know when you were ball and chain jump thrice. I didn't know that actually, so thank you very much for pointing that out. So it's a bit like the TNT block when it comes to Crash Team Racing. Come on. 328, I think. 328.15. Now, I should have checked before starting this run. Hurry to jet. Reach the goal within 4 minutes. Oh no. It's Tempest Sport way, isn't it? Yep, it is. 4, 3, 2, 1. I've really messed that up. Could you remind me what the end point is? As in when I theoretically stop the clock. You know, for the real-time attack time. Ah, shit. It's after security corridor, isn't it? No. Across the scene there. Still missed the We're gear changing finally. End of Mobius strip. You have. Okay, so that's slightly different to the hero storyline. So that is good to know. Because I would have bollocked that time up if I didn't ask. So thanks. Oh shit, no, I want to go to the right. To the right. Yeah, the story is longer. Good to know. Good to know. Thank you very much. Go on. Well, Storm, we need to pick up the pace now. Got lucky there. 90 seconds remaining. We are on track to finish with 17 seconds remaining on the clock. Roughly. Try this for the third and final one. Oh, nice tight apex there. "30-ish seconds remaining." So I said 17. In fact, we end up with 21 seconds to spare. 3:38.98. Right, Crimson Tower is next. Well, security corridor, I should say. Here we go again.
No way I'm gonna lose.
4, 3, 2, 1. I think I'm way too quick. Yeah.
Bye.
Alright, what am I doing? Don't have enough rings yet. Now we do. Fuck it, we're doing a different way. Alternative. Might be slightly slower, but you never know.
See? My true power.
Oh, shit. I forgot I didn't have much GC. Ah, Sonic, you bastard. Second lap. 1 minute 4. See, I hate security, it's RNG. RNG, my weakness.
Bye.
Come on, Jet, move your ass, please. Thank you. Oh, you missed all the own box. Well done, you pillock.
See? My true power.
Ah, move your ass. Oh, you got way too wide, Jet. Final lap, a 1 minute 2.75. Alright, third and final lap, we're gonna go for the grinding option. Oh, we got some rings this time. How pleasant.
See?
My true power. Right, come on, Jet Narp. Cross the line. There we go. 3:09.43. This should be the final. The final. At Mobius Strip. Defeat Mastercore Abyss in 5 minutes. We won't need 5 minutes. Nah. Here we go. It's Mobius Strip time.
All right.
Time for a
bring it
striptease.
on.
I mean, defeating. Yep, that's a good start.
Gear change.
Don't have enough range yet. We dropped to P4, which is bad. Come on. Oh no! Shit on a brick. Tails, you ruined it.
Gear change.
Little shit. Now so we now have to go through another lap because Tails has absolutely fucked it. I can't believe. Oh no! No. Tails is miles in the lead. Yeah, 2:39. I think we might actually need 4 or 5 minutes. At the rate our pace is going, which is shocking. It's basically dropped off a cliff. That's better. It's probably because I'm so used to, you know, being able to wait a bit. Here we go again. Lap 2, 1 minute 57. We cannot be affording that. Hit me! Ha! You missed, you bitch. Okay, now is not the time for toying with it, but fuck it, I'm doing it anyway. Because funny. I don't like that Tails is up my arse again. Go on, hit me. No, I shouldn't have said that! Bugger! I suppose karma is biting me in the arse right now. Knows I was on track for an okay-ish time. But now we're at risk. 1 minute 1, that's much better. Get out of the way! We are starting to become at risk of not finishing this. And the run being absolutely fucking ruined. Especially with Tails up my arse. Oh no, Tails is taking the lead again. Shit. Oh my god. This is the last chance. Come on, hit Tails. I can't believe we're having to use the entire 5 minutes of this, right? No, Tails is still in the lead. Oh no. $20. Why is it not affecting Tails? It's not fair. At 10 seconds. Time up. Hi. Oh. I can't believe that happened. So, what have we learnt? We have learnt that karma is a bitch and always will be a bitch, and luck always screws me. I can't believe we ran out of time. Considering, you know, in free practice earlier, we were fine. Well, okay, we didn't practice the race aspect, but track-wise, we were okay. It's just Tails was stupid. The annoying. Not a happy bunny. Yeah, the RNG was like completely against me all the way through. There has to be an explanation why. Well, apart from my driving, there has to be a way. Like, there is no way Tails, you know, should have caused me a lot of issues to basically murder my run. You want answers? Well, I guess the answers are going to be get good, get good, get good, and get good, and have better luck next time. I'm guessing that's the answer. And the fact that I may or may not have been slightly too cocky in that. But yeah, feel free. Share the pain. So I open a can of cream soda. Yeah. Shall we see if my other run's been verified yet? Nah, it hasn't. What am I on? Let's have a look. I just want to check. Oh, excuse me. What am I downloading? How do you download this? Is it the source code that I need to download? Click the download the latest version under releases, brackets the zip file. Which is that one. Double click and launch program.bat. Follow instructions on command prompt. Right, okay, 1 point will be to get good. So the other things you should know. 1. AIs will not be impacted by track shape, so will not speed drop compared to you. 2. Gravity dive does have a specific rule on this track. Better your GP economy, better your gravity dive speed. Okay, anything else? Time for Botanical Kingdom. 339.659. Time for Meteotech Premises. 330.460. Time for Aquatic Capital. 3 minutes. 0.500. Time for Gigan Rocks. I'm testing out the timer. Not the timer, the calculator. 313.000. Time for Crimson Tower. 334.630. Ah, I did calculate it correct. Okay, so it does work. Good to know. No, since the remaining will be get good. Fair enough. So the timer does work, so we shall try again in 5. Well, hang on, I need to go back to here. We'll give it another try again, see, I'll try again, speak. We will try again. Just a wee minute. In fact, yeah, let's. So we've had our debrief. There's that one I wanted to try again, but I will do it in 3 race. I haven't done 3 race for a while. We were locked in a Sonic, if I remember rightly. Let's have practice.
All right, bring it on. Gear change.
So this is a practice session.
Gear change.
Good trick. You're changing as well. Nope. Not happening, pal. Oh, this will be fun. Here we go again. And that's okay. Could be a lot better.
Sweet.
259. If you want, I can share to my Mobius strip in story mode, and if you want to do without the small skip on the second part of the track, perfect. What? If you want, I can share to you my Mobius strip on story mode, and if you want to do without the small skip on the second part of the track, you perfectly can. Okay, yeah, that's fine. My brain was not processing. I had to double read that. Because half the time my brain works quicker. Half the time speaking is quicker than thinking. Oh shit. No, I did redeem those codes actually, I'm pretty sure. Okay, star around. Clearly my brain was like, yes. Oh shit, no. Oopsie doopsie. I'm dead. That's what I get for but yeah, feel free to share it and the Mobius strip thing. Right, I'm gonna put myself on the break screen. I will be a couple of minutes. I know the timer will say 10 minutes. I probably won't be 10 minutes unless I'm making a coffee. In here or the gaming chat? The gaming chat will probably be sufficient. Anyway, I'll be back in a couple minutes. I might actually go for that, making that coffee idea. So I should be back in about 10 minutes. So sit back, relax, and enjoy. I think I've still got the Sonic Riders music on the break screen. If not, it'll be Danganronpa. Either way, I'll see you in 10. Turns out it was Danganronpa, and turns out I didn't fix this, did I? There we go. Right, so I got the link there. I was just having a quick look while the kettle's boiling. Damn. It looks tricky. But also your music taste, very good. Very good, I will say. I quite like your music taste. Is that a fellow Formula E fan I see in the chat? I assume. But yeah, the Formula E and trophy. Agreed. Agreed. 100%. Which team and drivers do you support? Oh! Oh! Ah! Aha! Ta-da! I did a thing! Jev! Oh, yes, Jev. Jev is the main reason why I know melt. Know the word melt in French. Thank Jev for that knowledge. Look at that. Jev teaching me indirectly. That's my words. Yes, Penske. Even if I do love the job around Nissan this year. Yeah, I mean, if it's just one specific driver I'm picking. Oh. See, you know, prior to the, you know, DaCosta being an absolute wankhead, it was DaCosta. But now my head is turned in the direction of Ollie Rowland. Oliver Rowland of Nissan. Though for picking a team, I'm actually Team McLaren. Neil McLaren. With Sam Bird and Taylor Barnard. I can talk Formula E all day, to be honest. Just wish they stopped going to Jakarta. Moving on. Right. So now we've done a practice, and I unlocked a character by doing fuck all. Ta-da! Not gonna lie, because of Jean-Eric Verne, there's a lot of French people who've started to watch Formula E. And now Formula E races are available for free in France in TV and or website, which was not the case before the title of Jean-Eric Verne. Oh, I did not know that. I know here in Scotland, we've only recently got the free to watch bit back thanks to ITV's deal with Formula E. Before that, you know, the year prior, it was the case of Oh shit, it's stuck behind a paywall. There's the surprise. And that paywall being TNT Sports, which I used to love when there was Eurosport. But now, because obviously Discovery bought over Eurosport in the UK, it's turned into a shit show. So I'm thankful I'm able to watch your Formula E for free thanks to ITV. There we go. Look at that. Best score 60 points. You know, I'm gonna give that run a go again. Now that we've had, you know, a practice run at it, and then gone to practice that, we can go again. Eurosport also had the rights in France before it switched channels to L'Equipe. I probably butchered that. Which is like Eurosport but for free on TV. I will also say, out of all the Formula E champions, I have to say Jev is my favourite. Let's see, if I could give a top 3 of my favourite quote-unquote world champions, it would have to be number 1, clearly Jev. Then Van Dorn is second. Third, probably Sebastian Buemi, actually. Even though Seb can be a bit hot-headed, but that's what we like in Formula E. We like drivers that are on the hot end sort of side. Though nowadays Bummy's like chill. I can talk about Formula E for days. But I think I'm gonna put this out there before we do this run again. I'm going to put it out there right now. I'm calling Oliver Rowland will win the World Championship. Will win the World Championship by the first round in Berlin. Sorry, the end of the first race in Berlin. The Berlin doubleheader. That's what I'm calling. In fact, yeah. So I reckon 2 races time, Ollie Rowland will be crowned world champion. As I proceed to check. I've also been reading rumours that the calendar for next year, well, I would say next year, might be going up to 18 races, since they can't seem to get 17 races. Oliver Rowland have 3 wins this season, not gonna lie, so damn. Yeah! And of course, he may have won last season if it wasn't for the fact he wasn't well in the Portland doubleheader last season. So he could have theoretically maybe been a 2-time champion. But I think Ollie made the good decision of leaving Mahindra halfway through and managing to go back to Nissan. I think that's what saved him. Well, saved his career, really. Even though he didn't score anything in Shanghai. Well, the second race in Shanghai. Current point lead 68 points. Oh, I could have made it one more. 69. I think what's going to be more interesting is Porsche versus Nissan for the constructors. Because that's going to be tight. Because I'm going to really realistically say that it's basically the two Porsche drivers versus Roland, pretty much. If I'm going to be brutally honest. Nato hasn't really done much this season, to be fair. I think if that's fair to say, is Nato hasn't really... Nato's done a little bit, but, you know, Nato really needs to be scoring when Roland has, like, a shocker of a day, to be fair, but Nato's not really done that. I just worry that I reckon Nato might lose his seat for next year. I know, I like Nato. It's a shame that, you know, he didn't get, like... It was a shame that, you know, he was in Rocket Venturi. It was a shame that he wasn't able to continue, considering the fact he won the last race of Season 7. It was... I reckon it would probably been much better if he had, you know, was able to race in Season 8. I know he did, but that was like a one-off appearance at the end of the season. It's like... I just reckon Nato might, you know, lose his seat, to be fair. Because he's only got like 5 races left to prove that he can still race well. I think the same can be said really for Muller, to be fair. Well, Muller's done slightly better, but... But of course, as we know, that McLaren is not going to be a thing after this season. Nato will be kicked out of Nissan if he doesn't score more, not gonna lie. I don't see him allowed to continue with Nissan if there's no change. I know. Because you've got Sam Bird and then Taylor Barnard, who are going to lose their seats anyway because Nissan's not going to be a thing. So I reckon... I mean, I have a feeling... I don't know why. I mean, let's have a look at the standings at the minute. I reckon Taylor Barnard might, you know, if things were to go tits up for Nato, I reckon Taylor Barnard might replace Nato. Would be funny if I was right. It'd be funny and sad at the same time if I was right. But of course we don't know yet about McLaren, who is going to buy the McLaren team. I would. I would. No. Or, what they should do, formally, just for funsies, something that they do in whatchamacallit, F1 Academy. You know how you've got the championship driver. Wait, no, I'm getting confused with Extremely Hard. No. But they should have, you know, wildcards, that's what I was meaning. Not championship driver, wildcards. They should just have like a wildcard team which is funded by Formula E themselves, and, you know. Now that would be interesting. I'm probably just talking a lot of random crap at this point. Shall we get on with the Babylon story before we have to switch over to Hongai Star Rail, which, luck enough, is a quick switch. Taylor is not a good idea with Oliver. Both can win individual championship for 2026. Even if Taylor is young, clash at Nissan, not a good idea. I would prefer a good partner which can potentially sacrifice his teammate for compared to a rival. Now that you've said that, yeah, that does actually make sense. And what I said, just random crap that's come out of my head. But I would love to see Formula E go back up to 12 teams again. That's something I would like to see. Love how this last little 15-20 minutes has just been chatting about yeah, the last 15 minutes has been chatting about Formula E. you can tell that Formula E is sort of like a hyperfixation for me. Has been for years. Oh, thank you very much for the follow! Welcome to the Formula E discussion show while prepping on trying to do another one of Babylon Story and Sonic Riders Zero Gravity. And there's me talking very quickly! Honestly, I am just losing the plot at this point. But welcome. The usual thing will apply, and just, you know, because Ariel wants to see your program tested on a run. My program? What? Yeah, I was just about to say, my program? I don't have a program. I'm not a programmer. But yeah, I should just clarify, when somebody does follow me, there's a 10-minute cooldown before they're allowed to talk, to be fair. I talk too quickly. That's literally what I just did. And if my Scottish accent, you know, was particular, you probably wouldn't have understood me very well. It does happen, my Scottish accent does come out on occasion. When I say specific things, or if I get really pissed off. Either way. And English isn't my main language. I could kinda guess that, to be honest. Based on your bio. But yeah, let's, shall we try this again? And see if I can actually complete a run and not get fucking screwed over by RNG on the fucking Mobius strip. Right. Well, we know the timer's working. I like doing the RNT. What? RTA. Words are fucking not coming to me today. Oh, and there's the accent switching again. See, I'm born and raised in Scotland, right? And yet my accent... There is quite little Scottish in the accent. Just thought I make myself aware. I am definitely from Scotland, I'm not, you know, some sort of phony. Anyway, here we go again. We shall go in 5, 4, 3, 2... Oh, it helps if I hit that. I was about to give myself a disadvantage there. Right, try again. 3, 2, 1, go. And then mash the 2 button on the Wii remote. Because why not? Escape ruins, 3 minutes 42. We don't need 3 minutes 42. Oh, I've just fucking jinxed it already, haven't I? It's Geek and Device, everybody.
No way I'm gonna lose.
I hope not. Yes. Oh! I'm starting to get okay at the, you know, the starts. I say okay, I can't say good. It's just okay. Just gotta be careful because Storm's up my ass again. Storm, fuck off. Don't you dare be ruining my run, you bitch. I do apologise for the language, but I'm known for swearing. A bit. Ooh. Oh no, fuck! And I also... There we go. Come on! Bit of a rough start. Well, when I mean a bit, I mean really rough. So we grind on and jump off. Shut your face. See, there's the Scottish accent coming back, you know? Very slow. Last gear change. Alright, try and get the effects this time. Very good. Struggling to activate the gravity dive once again. Final lap, 1 minute 4. Not terrible. Not great either. In fact, we can actually use the run from earlier, which turned into a right shit show, as a comparison to see if I've made time, if I've lost big time, which I reckon the latter might apply here. Fuck it. Just got the wall right there. My true power. Please. Thank you.
I'm the best.
Have to go, sadly. Good luck with it and have fun. Alright, thank you. Thank you, Lindsay. Thank you for joining. 3 minutes 13.21. I haven't actually wrote that down. Bugger. Good remaining of your stream. Thank you. I'll be switching over to Honkai Star Rail in about half an hour-ish. Depending on the result of this run. Oh, got away with that! Slowed down at the last minute seemed to help me there. I did lose a fraction of the speed, but to be honest, I think that's okay. Should also say that I am live streaming on both Twitch and YouTube. Just as a little FYI. I have both chats open. Oh no, that's straight into a car. Storm! Be careful of the car, mate. They're very expensive, this part of town. Might get asked to pay the parking charges. Ah, yes! We love a good gear change into a bike. Yeah, 4 out of 5, not bad. Oh, and there's a link to the Discord server appearing in the Twitch chat again. Good news is the sun's actually finally set. And go! Third and final lap. The last lap was a 59.17. That's meh. Good, I suppose? I don't know. Well, that half an hour, just as an FYI, is just, you know, like a rough thing. I might also do another run on the hero story afterwards, just for shits and giggles. I think I've lost a couple seconds here, maybe. Oh, maybe not. 2:56. Do I have a note of that? Oh, I do. It's 3 seconds. 3 seconds quicker to the failed attempt before the break. Drink my coffee. Drink my coffee before I forget about it because reasons. Here we go, it's Snowy Kingdom time. Get your hats and gloves at the ready. 3, 2, that was really terrible. Okay, it seemed worse than it actually was. Good trick, though. Ah, yes, let's use the springs, I think. Here comes a bomb. I hit a couple people, that'll do. Also if I start grabbing them. Hello! You're able to chat now. Welcome aboard to the very crap speedrunning attempt at Songwriters. Boji. Though most people know that already. Still struggling to activate that gravity dive, I swear. Yeah, we'll just batten people out of the way. Well, robots. It would actually be quite nice to have a run that's actually complete and I don't screw up because of RNG. Oh. Yeah, that was not my finest move there. We will need to pick up the pace a little bit more. Oh yeah, a bomb in last place. That's going to be fucking useful. Not. That's like giving a banana to last place in Mario Kart. Not useful at all. Unless you know how to banana snipe. I've done a few of those. Though I haven't played Mario Kart for ages. Even though I have streamed it this year, but nowhere near as much as back in... When did you start speedrunning this game? Well, properly speedrunning Friday. In terms of actually playing this game, 11 years. Though I come from the Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Winter Games speedrunning community more than... I just thought I'd try something else other than Mario and Sonic. And... crap. Why am I fucking up this bad? Oh shit, I'm gonna run out of time, aren't I? Oh no, we are as well. 30 seconds. Dude, this last lap. Gonna need a miracle. Oh no! Right on the line and we fucked it up again. But at least it was a lot earlier. At least I didn't get to the end. Ah! Stupid. I've had enough. I'm going back to the hero story because that treats me better. And also I have an unofficial time to beat. Well, I say unofficial. It is unofficial, actually. So, I've got a rough target time to beat. 19 minutes 41.74. Speaking of Hero Story, I'll try verifying the run you submitted on. Ah, thank you very much. I didn't use your calculator, by the way, because I forgot to download it on Friday. So I ended up using a rough bit of, well, the backside to a train ticket. All things. The backside to a train ticket and manually calculated. But I did use the calculator earlier and it seems to be okay. But I do have the calculator installed now. You'll be glad to know, and I did test it, it does work, so you'll be happy. You'll be happy with that. In fact, I've lost the file. Where the hell is it? Ah, there. Launch program. Oh, this is gonna be difficult if I'm doing both. I suppose we do. Oh, shit! I've already used the back of an envelope for something else I was calculating earlier. Can't use that because that's got like half written notes on it about my work pattern for next week. Well, from tomorrow onwards. That's got shit in it. As you can tell, I do swear quite a bit. But that's standard. What's this? Can I use this? Yes, I can. I found a bit of paper that I can use. That's good. I'm glad that the calculator works fine. It's a pretty simple system. Literally just adding up minutes and seconds together, but to make sure everything worked, to have the information formatted was just time-consuming part. I can imagine. I mean, props to you for, you know, actually coding that. Because I know I wouldn't. I did computing in college, but I dropped out. I did the hardware stuff, but the software stuff, no. I dropped out. And also my room's getting roasting, so I'm actually gonna lower my blind down. Let some actual fresh air in, though. Traffic seems to be pretty busy today. I say today, tonight, but you get the gist. I've been busy. Use a cheeky boost, because why not? Thank you. My brain has just gone confused. My brain has just gone. I am just losing the shit. What's this? 25 to 11 here in Scotland. Well, the sun only went down about half an hour ago. I'm just losing it. But I have got a bit of paper. I've got a pencil. Do I want to change it to a pen? I will change it to a pen. Fuck it. But I have to make sure the pen's working first. So no point having a pen when it doesn't work. Right. Let's do this. So we've got a rough time to beat. In fact, I won't get that time actually. I'll leave my little note in front of my keyboard so I can work through it. So these are the target times I've got. 243.48 for Megalo Station. Then 339.65 for Botanical Kingdom. I nearly went to say Gardens again. Then 3 minutes 30.46 on Meteotech premises. Then 3 minutes 0.5 on Aquatic Capital. Then Gigan Ruins, 3 minutes 13 flat. And then finally, Crimson Tower, 3 minutes 34.63. Oh shit, no! Didn't mean to do that. Oopsie. So glad I didn't start the clock, eh? No, we're not doing a reverse race. We're not doing this in the reverse, no. Trust me to do shit like that. Trust me to do that. But yeah, in terms of speedrunning generally with me, just to give a bit of background, overall I've done 46 runs, that one pending's 47, depending on whether it's good or not. I've been speedrunning for about 7 years now. I started with Sonic Forces way back yonder, where my run is sitting in 60th place. Dropped a fair bit in 6 years. I remember at one stage I was in the top 20. And that was, you know, the full game. What else? So originally it was just Sonic Forces initially. Then I moved into, I'm just trying to think chronologically. Next up was, what was it next? I think my brain is not working today. I think it was Sonic Colors next. I'm pretty sure. I can see my breath now. Not that cool. Ah, I have the third the third slowest time now, because everyone's improved in front. But some of the games I've not done a speedrun on for ages. Ones that are more recent, you know, this. What else? Sonic X Shadow Generations did a couple of. Well, I did one run. The game I'm most known for speedrunning is actually Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Winter Games. Done 20 runs, I think, if I remember rightly reading. Yeah, 20 runs. Just shows you quite a lot about what I speedrun mainly. It's all done through my Nintendo Wii U nowadays. As indicated. But I'll go into consoles before we have a gander at that. So in terms of consoles, it's mainly Nintendo Wii U, though there has been the odd Xbox One. Used to stream it on PS4. Oh, that's why. PS4 and Switch. Though I have started speedrunning on PS5. Wait, if I'm no, wait, have I had my PS5 for that long? I think so. Yeah, has it been that long? My brain's just thinking, how long have I had my PS5 for? And I think it's actually about a year now. Man, this has gone from speedrunning this, then chatting about this, speedrunning this, then had a break, came back, had about half an hour conversation about Formula E, and now talking about speedrunning again, but general speedrunning. Anyway, let's not get distracted any further, shall we, and actually do this. Make sure that's the right track, and we go in 3, 2, 1, go. And now we mash the 2 button. 2 shit. Now I jokingly say this is the only time I get a perfect start. But because over the course of today, well, this stream so far, it has been sort of alright. Nice and tight through that apex. Straighten it up, unlike me. Oh, hang on, I do it for me. Just realised I've deviated from my normal strategy. Oops. No 10 rings? That's okay. Grinding ability is now available. We've got our GP back up to full. We're to lap 2, 54.56. Not a terrible run. Well, lap time I should say. Chasing down a 2:43. This first section.
Ready? Go! Gear change.
Already gear changing.
Ready? Go!
Final lap 53.99. I thought about going for the open capsules, but I decided against it, knowing my luck. I was forced into that one.
Ready? Go!
No, didn't quite get to it in the end there.
Ready? Go!
2:44, which is actually fractionally slower. 2:44.03. I have wanted to know. I've wanted to run no ultra skips on story mode before the thought of having to deal with RNG scares me away. I know the feeling. Half of actually, to be fair, when it comes to Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Winter Games, it does involve a bit of RNG, and I've messed that start up. Also, I should also mention to those that are watching on Twitch, every so often it does mention about my merch store. It's not open at the minute because it's under renovation. Not like that matters anyway. Haven't been able to get the flight yet. Yeah, give me gravity power in last place. Again, it's just like giving me a coin in last place in Mario Kart. Utter useless. So not able to get the rings required yet. Now we've got it. Go away. I did not ask for you to use your walkie-about powers. Lap 2, 1 minute 18.56. Oh, good jump. Nice little X-rank trick. Let's go for a little fly. So that's 2 minutes down. Man, that's okay. Sometimes I have to get really violent with the Wii remote just to activate gravity control sometimes. As half the time it's like, nah, we're not going to activate unless you royally shake us to the point where you're basically about to drop us out of your hat. You know what I mean? I can't speak. I struggle speaking as it is in general, but multitasking is not my forte. Not my forte. So anytime under 3:39, we claw some time back. At the minute, I have got a feeling it might not be. Ooh. Close. Got. $340. We're losing fractions of a time. 0.8 this time. We're close to I think we're a second down at the minute. Just based on my rough maths at the minute. Welcome to Meteor Tech premises. I think we've got a chance of clawing some time back here. Maybe. Ah, tried the same technique again, it didn't work. They always seem to do quite well, you know, the whole timing thing. On the first, you know, jump. And then after that, it just goes tits up. Well, that wasn't actually very clever, now, was it? Ah! Merde! Ah, crap. You settle down and concentrate. $69.88 seconds. Okay, 2 laps in a row, not bad. Another X rank. And left turn, lovely. Now I'm going to deliberately mess this one up to go to the bottom route. To the left, we say. Dashing along. Speed of song. And let's go. Ooh, that was alright, actually. This is the final lap. Final lap, 1 minute 6. 66 seconds there. Okay, that was a S rank. Yeah, called it. Nice. Yep, I'm happy with that. B rank, not bad. here we go again. Oh no! The unthinkable happened. $327. I think that was 327.63. What the fuck? That was so lucky. I know. That's just my luck in general in most video games. But I did make up that deficit I just lost. It's still 3 seconds faster than in your PB. Yeah, so I've actually made it back to about level now. Aquatic capital now. Come on, Tails. Please give us some luck. No, that's way too early, Tails. Nope, can't seem to land it the first time. As in the next round. Boosted speed is what we require. Your gear changing already, and the right hand corner. Yep, that's good. I'm happy with that. Finally able to, gravity control it first time. Though another strategy I'm going to do for you today. This. I.e. skip the round. Well, it's not flying. Well, it's gravity diving, but still alright, so. And the right. Gapping Sonic and Knuckles is exactly what we need. Go to the right, that bow. That boat would have probably caused us issues. Well, will have caused. Same again. Final lap. Let me just nip back up to the top route again, because why not? Grab another cheeky 20 rings. I'm trying like a, a safer strategy here. Oh, okay. Obviously, we were just high enough in terms of that gravity control that we were able to just hover over the... How does that kill you? Ugh, words! Come on, CL. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, happy with that. And across the line! 249.8. That is 11 seconds quicker. I'm happy with that. 11 seconds has been made up. Can't believe it. Can't believe I did that. Now for the Gigan Rocks. Where I got 313 dead in the first run.
Don't get in my way.
Come on, Knuckles, don't fail me now. You're going to. I was thinking there, oh shit, is Knuckles going too quick? And the answer is probably, but then I slowed down too much. Nice and tight line there. We'll have to take the normal route for lap 1.
Out of my way!
I feel like that was probably just a tad too long. Holding on the gravity control. Go high. Come on, goes inside. Yes! Very good. Good boost. Good pickup. Gear change now. Oh, it's the other side I needed. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Where? What is happening? Got sent fucking wayward twice. How to break games 101, I guess. I did that actually in Sonic Colors Ultimate, actually. Funny enough. Where I ended up glitching the game out in Asteroid Coaster, I think? No, yeah, it was. It's because you have no gravity. Yeah, I kind of guessed that. So half the time it does fuck me off with it. Speaking of gravity points, we're gonna waste some. Oh, come on! Ah, shit. This run is going fucking tits up very quickly. This is the third and final lap. That's what we were meant to do the first time round. But yeah, I've done it before in Sonic Colors Ultimate where the game quickly switches from 3D, 3D to 2D. Sorry, no, other way around. I went from 2D, well, I went from a 3D, no. I don't know, I'm getting confused again. Okay, we're gonna lose a lot of time. That's terrible. Up and right. Ugh. 331.71, which means we're now down again. I think it might be touch and go as we head to the Crimson Tower. I think we're level. But as we know before, thinking is not a good idea.
Right,
so I think we are level going into the Crimson Tower. Ah, that is exactly what we needed. A perfect start. Well, perfect-ish start. Let's get that speed up straight away. Didn't get enough rings there. I basically skimmed through all of them. Go. really need to be thinking about picking up the pace. Yep, knew that was going to happen. One minute 12. That's where the pace slows right down when I don't need it. This game's telling me off already. Gear changing. Another double S rank. And another double S rank. Let's go, come on. Seems to the right. And dropper. Ah, knew that was gonna happen. This is the third and final lap. We need to hurry up. What's the time? 3:34. 40 seconds. This, I reckon, could be close. So much unluck. And that is that. 327.94. I don't know whether it's enough. I know it's 7 seconds I've made back, but that deficit, I think I was in a deficit, so I'm not sure if there was an improvement. I'm going to double check. Right, it's Hero Story that we want. Time for Megalo Station. Oh, this is where my timer's just going to go ski with. I'm going to turn my timer off. 2:44.03. Time for Botanical Gardens, 3:40.08. Meteotech, 3:27.63. Oh, it's corrected it to 3:40, you fucking... Stupid thing. 3:27.63. Oh. It's pretty close. Your PB RTA time is 23:26. Right. Can you... I was gonna say, can you read out the time to beat, but I've got it here. 19 minutes 41.72. That's the number we're looking for. I don't think we've done it. Oh shit. Ah, thanks. Input cannot be blank. Try again. Time for Keegan Rocks. 3:31.71. Time for Crimson Trader. 3:27. I quite like that. If you make a mistake, just enter a blank figure and it lets you go back one. I like that. Oh. It's dead even. 19 minutes 41. 19 minutes 41. That's what I've got. I've got 1941, 1941, so level the PB. I know it's like fractions of a second difference, but... Well, if we want to get into more specifics, the time to beat was 1941.72. The time I calculated, which I think is, well, it should be right, 1941.1. But I'm not happy with that run. Honestly, that run was looking good after Meteor Tech Premises. Well, no, not even that. Aquatic Capital, after that, I was like, oh, yay. And then Keegan Rocks comes along and says, fuck you very much. Such as RNG, everybody. So, what we've learnt today is 1. Don't talk shit in the middle of a run, because that screws you. 2. Karma is a bitch, though that's probably the same point as first. 3. RNG is a bitch. And 4. We know my luck is shit. I will be honest and say, just to catch you up. So what happened was, in my first run of the Babylon story, right, I was taunting, I was like, I don't need the full 5 minutes. And then moments later, into lap 2, I stupidly enough go, come on, shoot me. Fucking Abus ended up shooting me, didn't I? I kid you not. In fact, I'm gonna see, did Lindsay clip it? I really hope Lindsay did. I'm double checking. Did Lindsay clip it? No. I have to refresh the page. I'm not seeing it. I'm double checking, but I don't see it at the minute. Helps if I hit the clips button, doesn't it? No, the last clip was June the 4th. So no, the clip wasn't there, but I will probably click it. There's me speaking really quickly again before my brain has a chance to think. I'll probably clip it post-stream. Oh, as I knock my microphone, knock my mouse into my mug, which knocked a pencil as well. Thanks. Funny enough, the program going back one track is when you enter blank white space is an error on my part. I do plan to add a proper track time editing feature in the coming days now. Well, the error is very good. In fact, should I redo for the numbers just in case? In fact, yeah, I will. I'm going to redo the calculation just to be on the safe side, but I'm pretty sure it's even. 244.03. 340. 08. 327. 3.63 and 3R. Quarter capital 249.80. Vegan rocks 331.71. Finally, Crimson Crater 327.94. Oh, it's giving me a different time. It's giving me a time that is 900 slower. I must have typed something in. Hang on. Ah, that's what it is. Okay. So, no, panic averted. It is 19 minutes 41.190. Which is, in fact, quicker by half a second. And I can't be arsed submitting that, because I don't think that's good enough to even, you know, think about. Maybe if it was like, you know, standard levels where, okay, yeah, where it's like 3 minutes, odd. But fractions of a second in a 20+ minute run, well, 20-ish minute, you know what I mean. I don't think it's worth my time doing the process again. So we're gonna go again! I'm gonna give it one more run tonight before I switch to Zenless. It's not even Zenless I'm doing tonight. It's fucking Honkai, isn't it? Good luck. Thank you very much. Oh, could you do me a favour? Could you... in fact, actually no. I was gonna say, do you mind keeping track of times for me? But then I forgot, oh yeah, I've got brain. I can sort of use it. Plonk that down. I can ignore the previous attempt because that was only fractionally quicker. Yeah, so I'm just gonna quickly look at the Discord server. There is a link. In fact, if I find that link, I'll probably just copy it. Not copy it, but pin the message. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Right, let's give this one more go and hopefully we get slightly better in terms of time. Let me get comfortable first. Comfort is always the best option. To be honest, I didn't expect to be, you know, streaming. Well, I expected to stream this game earlier in the day, but not, you know, now. Right, here we go then, everybody. I will get that. I will get the RTA timer back up and running. Maybe. If it wants to. Keyword maybe. Right, and now that I've checked me. Oh shit, I'm hearing myself. Ah! I don't like hearing myself. Right. Okay, let's do this. Hopefully we get a little bit more luck this time. Oh wait, hang on, the timer hasn't loaded yet. The more I think about it, I might make this a feature for the next version of the program, as well as the initial track time editing information I want. Aww. So at least you got the ideas. Right, let's do this, shall we? I'll make sure the timer's working first. There has been times where I've not checked the timer and then gone to start a run and then forgetting, oh shit, the timer's not working. Right, let's do this. In 3, 2, 1, go! Oh, we know the shit. Right, time for the one and only perfect start. 3, 2, 1, and go! Look at that, perfect. Gear changing already, that is actually okay, actually. It's pretty good. Straighten it up a little bit, unlike me. Here we go. Already gear change, that's lovely. Controller vibrating like crazy. As it normally does. Nice! 56.55. Oh, a little speed boost, cheeky. Let's go. Let's get the GC back. Go. Final lap 53.16. Ready? Go. This is looking okay.
Ready?
Go. 243. Oh my god, that's like 43.48. Oh my, hang on. That's dead even. That is bang on to the 100th of a second. Damn. Level. Bang on to the 100th of a second. So in fact, we were, in fact, even. With the PB run. Well, the quote-unquote precise review gameplay. Couldn't do that again if I tried. Oh, it's time for some spiky mace action. Until I hit the spring. See you later! That's much better. Yep. Let's go. 1 minute 14.2. Can't believe I got. I'm still thinking about that. Look. Gear change enabled. Let's go through the middle. Oh, there's the link again. It sends like every hour. Ish. Little speed boost, we don't mind that at all. Pretty precise. Here we go again. Final lap. 1 minute 9.73. I might try something. I was contemplating trying something different, but my brain thought better of it. Oh, shit. Such profanity coming from my mouth. It's incredible. Let's go. 334. .21. That has nabbed us 5 seconds. And what was my run? And the previous run, that is actually 6 seconds. Quicker than the previous attempt. Meteotech Premises! Let's do it! My favourite map. Let's do this. 4, 3, 2, 1. I think that was okay actually. Even though I didn't get any rings. Still nailed the top route, even though it wasn't as X rank. Gear changing already. Trying something different. Deliberately did that early to go in here. Go now. Lap 2, a 1 minute 5.43. Nice. To the right. Oh shit. Don't get squished now. Final gear change. Now. This is the final lap. And left-hander. And through the door we go. One, two. It's comfortable. 3:17. We've nabbed another 13 seconds. So 13 plus 5, so we're 18 seconds up at the minute. Which is much better. Now, yeah, at the minute, Aquatic Capital was nice to me in the previous attempt.
I'll do my best.
If we score under 3 minutes flat, we'll be okay. So that requires having more than 24 seconds left on the clock. Let's do it. As Sonic is nicking all the rings. Oh, that was nasty. Oh, Malda. Come on, CL. Get your groove on. And don't run into a boat. Yeah, I was wondering, sure. 1 minute 6. Oh. We ran out of gravity power again. Boost is nice, but gravity power might. Well, GP would be better. Ah, here's a chance. See, when you're crying out for GP, you don't get it. When you don't need it, you get a ton of it. So we need this next run to be, next attempt to be under a minute. Well, that was actually under a minute. That's okay. Even though there's a couple of mess-ups. Grab a cheeky couple of rings. Knuckles is on a comeback. Now the water slide complete. Oh no. Okay, we may have just given up 7 seconds. 3:06. It involves writing very quickly. So we've lost 6 seconds. That means we're still 12 seconds up, I want to say. It's Geeganrock's time.
Don't get in my way.
Knuckles, do not fuck this up this time, please. That would be greatly appreciated. You fucked it up, you bellend. Not again, Knuckles! You've ruined it already. It's always Knuckles that ruins everything. Please give me a useful item, please. I'll accept it. Come on, Knuckles, behave. Yeah, that's more like it. Back in the fight again. Right, we're not bothering this time. GTS rank. Come on now. Oh, we want to cut across the right now. Oh shit. Good trick. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Ah, didn't get the height. Didn't get enough height. That's okay. A few mistakes here and there being made. For the third lap in a row, we can't go for the side routes. I think this is going to come down to the Crimson Tower again. That was an X-Rex there. Let's try and minimise time loss, which is going to be a ton of. 13 seconds, we're now down a second. Maybe 2. 3:26.61. That was a run destroyer. Minus 13 seconds. Which, in terms of net time, -1. So this promising run has just gone to pot in the usual place,
Bring it on.
it says. Perfect start again at the Crimson Tower. Oh no! Just my luck, eh? Something that comes along and kicks me in the arse. Just like life. Let's go. Ideally we want to get as close to the last run. That's why you always angle your gravity control slightly up at that section. Okay, that was actually a much smoother last corner actually. A 111.8, so that's not terrible. Not great either. There we go, that's much better. Ooh, taking a very tight turn. Shut up. I know if there were certain people watching right now, they would just be absolutely having a laugh. Half the innuendos I've said. Intentional or not. Okay, I've left myself a little bit of hope now. 106, that's much quicker. Another lap like that, please, s'il vous plaît. Oh, cheeky X rank. Oh, oh no. Covered it just. Ideally we want to get as close to that 327 as possible. I did earlier. 20 seconds to do it though. This is going to come down to the wire. In typical fashion, this will come down to no mistakes whatsoever. Okay. 325. 5.8. I'm not gonna say anything until I officially declare.
So this is the master unit.
Oh, thank you very much for calculating it for me. 1933. So that's 8 seconds. Track times, Megalo Station 243.48, Botanical Kingdom 334.21. Yeah, I'm just double checking. Meteotech 317.29. I've got 317.29. Aquatic Capital 306.08. 306.08. Gigan Rocks 326.61. I've got 326.61 with my messy handwriting because I have to write quick. Crimson Crater 325.58. 325.58. So yeah, that's correct. So that's a PB by 7 seconds or so. 8 seconds, maybe? Yeah, 8 seconds. 40, 39, 38, 37, 36, 35, 34, 33. Yeah, 8 seconds. Yeah. Now we can vibe. Making a note. 2318.297. Let's see. RTE. So theoretically, load time is about 4 minutes. Who doesn't love seeing this? Right, can I put a stream marker in? If so, I've never done one of these before. No, it's not the channel I want. I'm hearing double of myself and I don't like it again. Stream manager. Aha! Here we go. Aha! Where's the stream marker button? Where the hell's my stream marker button? I don't see my stream marker button. Ah, quick actions, that hot? No, it's not clip, you fucking moron. Stream marker. I did a clip by accident. You know what? Fuck it. We're going to do another track. Let's do some normal tracks now, actually. Just for the sheer fuck of it. Just for funsies, we're going to do another track. Because I said so. Even though I'm meant to be going on to Honkai Star Rail, but the guys that are waiting for Honkai Star Rail can fucking wait. I'm having too much fun now. And let's go with Meteor Tech premises. I made a decision. Try again. Decision has been locked in. Here we go again.
Witness my true power.
4, 3, 2. I'm way late. Hang on, I'm gonna try that start again. Pretend that didn't happen. What happened? Don't know.
Witness my true power.
4, 3, 2. I feel like Merly. Oh, perfect! Angel Devil combo. It suits Shadow well. And we pretend that didn't happen? Yeah? Good. We'll give that one more go.
Now witness my true power.
No. You know when I say one more go, does it mean actually one more go? It means one actual run. Oh no. Very good at pausing.
Now witness my true power.
How can I get the timing right the first time and I can't get the timing right again? Is there any tips on how to time the start? Because I'm really struggling to, you know, consistently get the start.
Now witness my true power.
So if there's any tips, that'd be greatly appreciated. Crap. Oh, I could go to the right, left even. Honestly, I can't really tell you. The timing for me comes from a bunch of practices over the years. Yeah, now I've been playing this game for 11 and I still can't... 11 years I should add. And yet I still can't nail the timing. I think that's as close as I'm getting it. I have to go now, but it was nice watching your stream. Always love seeing one of my favourite childhood games being played here. Thanks for stopping by. I do plan on actually streaming this again next week. I did actually make a note of when I'm streaming it. Wednesday. Wednesday at 3 PM Eastern is the plan. But I would suggest joining the Discord server to keep up to date with it, because that's where I mainly do my updates. Just as an FYI, in case you want to join and join other people that, you know, play video games. There is a couple speedrunners in the server and whatnot. Anyway, thanks for stopping by anyway. Look at give this one more go.
Now witness my true power.
Oh, perfect start. I should actually analyze. That was deliberate. Let's unleash gravity then. And here we go again. Gear changing, we've got the devil formation this time. 1 minute 2.84. Oh no! Right, so we have a strategy for the next stream. Now, I'm gonna do something that we were meant to do probably about an hour ago, but I said fuck it. Sorry, I'm yawning again. Is we're going to now switch to let me take those tags out. Oh, for some reason Robert's tag was still oops. So we are going to switch over to Honkai Star Rail for a wee bit. In fact, no, I'm gonna overrule the guys. I know they voted Honkai Star Rail, but I'm doing something else. I'm doing Zenless. Because acid's on. And I'll move their suggestion to a later date. C S 5. PlayStation 5. Helps if I can type 5. So yeah, so this is where we change right then, everybody, we're going to switch over to Zenless Zone 0 now. But, thank you everybody for watching the Sonic Riders part. I'm going to stop the stream and then restart it. So, I'll just, you know, avoid confusion. So, I will see you in a few minutes' time. Ciao for now.